Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord. Yeah, I'm talking right now, Jeff. Do you hear me now? Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Max. Good morning, Manpour. Did any of you take that trade that I drew up? If you didn't, I don't blame you. I wasn't a fan of the price action at all, but I'm just curious if anybody did get in and take advantage of that. Yeah, Jeff, there was already one that we drew up earlier. Played out well. It was up as much as 40 ticks. It was right. Entry was 23. No, the entry was 40 ticks from this wick. Thought it was 23 too, but it doesn't look like it now that I'm looking back. Must have been 13 too. Entry was 13 too. Yeah, must have been 13 too. Okay, that makes a lot. Right here. Right. But looked like that. Stop loss was below here, right about there. Profit was about where it is now. TP1 was right here, stop into profit, and I said to chase your stops once you got to this area, because once we break above here, you expect the stops to be taken on all these shorts came in, which I still expect the same thing. Again, if anybody held it, I mean, I recommended to go to BE once we got into this area, because I was looking for a top wick. Let's move this real fast. You know what it is now. I was looking for a top wick on this candle. I drew it up pre-NY. I was looking for a top wick, which we got. So once it put the top wick on, that would have been my TP1 or BE, depending on how you trade. For me, it's TP1. And then go BE. And then your anticipation is breaking the highs and grabbing the stops from all of the guys that are short here. Everybody's shorted. Wick, 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 wick. They're all shorting this price down. That's why when we got back into this price, it fell back down real hard. But what will happen is if we break this, stops will be took, and you would have saw that entire, setup there get filled pretty quickly once those get hit. No, it wasn't. Well, I mean, you could look at it that way. There was rejection from the bottom, yes. So basically what you're looking at here is you're looking at the shorts coming in at the highs, longs coming in at the support. So essentially everybody's shorting the highs. We've been talking about this for days. Every time we make new highs, we're going to see the same thing. Shorts come in, shorting the highs. Longs come in on every single retrace back. So it's a battle, and you're going to continue to see them battling back and forth, right? Shorts are going to come in at the tops, retrace of the market structure, your demand area, right? You're going to see longs coming back in, and then they're going to battle in between. And that's where you can take advantage of these stop loss plays, because these ranges are pretty, they're pretty clear and defined here at these all-time highs. I mean, if you go back and you look at gold, it's real simple. You got, a range, and then a break, Big candles up, stops, sellers come in, pushing it back down, wicks, 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 keeps you in a range, break, big candle up. I mean, it's been completely consistent. Now, at some point in time, obviously, that high's not going to hold. It's going to reject. It's going to fall apart and come down more than likely. But currently, that's not what we're seeing. Currently, we're seeing move up, move up, move up. Can we go short at some point in time? Absolutely. I'm still not convinced that there's any place to short yet. Again, not trying to be funny, but I just don't see it currently. I'm more apt to get back down, find a setup to push us back up to the highs because we're testing the highs every single time, and I'll keep stop losses tight at the highs and then hope for that break and that big candle to come in and hope that you're part of it. I mean, that's essentially what you're looking for, right? Because your probability is, right, that the highs get tested. And what are we doing? Coming up to test the highs. I mean, it is what it is. So if you're long from down here, if you can find an area to get involved, then you're pretty confident that you're gonna be able to come up and test these highs. And again, we had no top wick here, so I was pretty confident we'd put a top wick on this candle as well. So the probability of getting up into this area is pretty likely. The probability of breaking it, you know, that's one of those things. That's what you want to see, but you're already going to be in the trade. So essentially we're trading along up into all these shorts, hoping that their positions fail, right? And I mean, that's the opportunities that you're taking advantage of. Why? Because it's happened time after time here. Thumb up, shorts come in, big candle down, you find an area to get involved, you come up, and bang, there we blow through the tops, and it shoots up. It's happened time and time and time again. Same thing, that's a little bit of consolidation, not enough to get involved, but I mean, you see exactly what I'm talking about. It's the same thing over and over because gold's just running up. So, and here we are again. We're going to see sideways action. Can it go down? Absolutely, but if it goes down, you're not involved anymore. You're looking for an opportunity to get in long. If it comes down, it starts trading back into this area here. Now we're talking something completely different. Now we're thinking about, okay, let's consider going short somewhere here, right? Yeah, stop loss was too big for me. Yes. Yeah, if you go back and you look at it, I didn't take the trade. Because of that, that's just a rule of mine. But for those that are trading micros or have, you know, whatever the case may be, higher thresholds for stop losses, you know, whatever, fill in the blank. For those that can take advantage of trading that, that's why I just marked up the trade, because it was an advantage for somebody to, you know, it was a trade that somebody could take advantage of, just not a trade I could take. You're absolutely.
Hello, good morning, goedemorgen, good morning, salmonari, salam khabotsi.
Good morning, man, boy. I pulled it stupid this morning. I hurt like crap. I was lifting this morning and I caught my left pointer finger in between some weights right on the knuckle. Ugh, I can barely bend my finger. I hate that. It hurts.
Yeah, it does. I hope you did those warm-ups with those shoulder exercises before you started.
Yes, sir, I did. I'm trying to be good about it.
They will definitely help.
I was stretching there, sorry. But yeah. Hopefully we're not just going to bang here, guys. It's Friday. I want to see some action. Let's go. I'm worried because we've been moving so much that, oh no. NQ is dumping. NQ was crazy though, Jeff. I expected 18,410. And we went way beyond that. FX Mechanic was expecting this wick. We went way beyond that. Pretty crazy. Dixie's rolling. Where's Sonny at? He has to be watching this, Dixie. That'll probably bring gold down, guys. I had no idea that Dixie was rocking and rolling. That was where it went. Good job here. I should probably get you a video. Sorry. Just realized you were here. When it was going up or down, when it was going up yesterday. Financial instrument increase. Huh? Sometimes I don't even know what people are talking about. You're out there and that was your DM. Good morning, Paul. If you're out there, you listen to this and that was your DM, I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't know. Sorry. Or more specific than that. Price of financial instrument increases, more people read it. I don't know about, I mean, that's, no, not, I don't know. That is worded very odd, and I have no idea what you're asking me. Not gonna be chatting today. No, still running like waterfall. Yeah, I gave you a shout out yesterday, but I wasn't sure if you were on YouTube or not, Paul. And I was hoping you were feeling better. I was a little concerned because you've been sick.
Paul, if your nose is still running, at least getting some exercise. It's one good thing about it.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with an aerobic nose. Or maybe there is. I don't know.
Yeah, there is. No. Just close the door, otherwise it runs out.
Oh, I didn't even know if... All right, Chief. I will... Let me pull your link here, Chief. Sorry, I've not got it yet. I'm slacking this morning. All right, Chief is bottom right, guys, for whoever is paying attention today. Hey, Chief. Good morning. Definitely keep hydrated. That'll clear your nose. That'll clear
actually,
your nose.
You don't put too much pepper. You don't put too much pepper in there, but cayenne pepper is extremely good for any blood issues. So, but having it like that, and also if you have a sore throat, you drink some cayenne pepper in tea or whatever, and it just basically disinfects it. And of course, you don't put a whole spoon of cayenne pepper in your tea, just like a little less than a quarter teaspoon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and it's really nice. You can even add ginger to that mixture. Also good.
I put cayenne on almost everything. I'm not sure there's much that I eat that I do not. Yeah, I love it. Eggs.
Well, that's also good. Yeah, no, I like cayenne as well. I have it in like a fruit juice every morning, like a quarter teaspoon. And with our blood issue, I don't know if it helps. They say it does. There's a book here that has all your herbal remedies, and each remedy is like a page and a half. Cayenne pepper has 10 pages.
Yep. That is the same reason why I take it. The wife said that it was supposed to be good for the blood issues, so.
Yeah.
It's funny. What's your views on gold for the day? Same thing we were looking at. A90S, since you've been here since the beginning, we're looking for the highs. I mean, remember we're in, I drew up this trade. We're looking for the highs to be tested. If they're broke, you're going to see the stops hit. She should move up. If it holds, you know, we'll either range here or we can start breaking down. If it super holds, breaking down, and then we'll start trading into the ranges below. I have no reason to believe that it's going down. All these people that are short in the top, great for them. I have no reason to believe that currently, so I'm not trading down for anything. Like I said, that's why that trade that I drew up was a long. I mean, if you can take advantage of the break of the highs here, she'll have a big push. She'll come up here, break the highs, hit these stops that are sitting about right there. I had them drew up. If you go back to the stream, you'll see the stops are right in this general vicinity. And if she runs through those, she will push up. Red folder shortly. All right. When did Porsche make that? So, as of right now, like I said, she's just in the range. I was setting up the long position and drew it out because I knew that I expected the highs will at least be tested, you know, which they essentially have. Highs have been tested. So, will it go down now? Possibly. Will it go up now? Possibly. Gotta wait and see where she goes. A90S. Also, whoever is here that is watching, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, if any of you guys have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, think about going over and subscribing. As soon as we get 200 subs, I'm going to do a free giveaway for a 50K Apex account. So we'll spin the wheel just like always. Know anybody that would find this of interest, you know, have them come over to the YouTube channel, have them subscribe.
Hold on, girl, now wait just a minute. I've got something to say, you should hear it. Oh, I'm happy to make time for your feelings, but you have to admit I already do. Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see is misplaced, and I'm gonna tell ya. Don't hate me 'cause I get attention.
Yep. Thank you, Manpour. I didn't even see the comment till now. You're much better at answering these questions in the disc. Hey, Sonny. Just talking about you. How are you this morning?
Good morning, Mr. Sunny.
And I ain't never gonna stop. Come on. Listen to me.
Doing great. That is great. Figured you had a lock on Dixie. She's moving.
This is as good as I can be.
Most of you guys from the States. No, only me.
Faithful and also be the hit of the party.
Sonny's from Hungary, not the Netherlands. And Poor's from South Africa. Paul's from Ireland.
Till the disco ball pops, but I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced, and I'm gonna
Chief's from the United States.
don't hate me 'cause I get attention.
Max.
Turn me
Jeff. Jeff, are you from Netherlands?
I have to be me 20.
I know Jeff speaks Dutch. Yeah, Jeff's from the Netherlands. And I'm not sure where Max is from. But we've got A90S. We've got them from all over the place.
Never gonna stop. No,
I think Max is from Europe somewhere. Yeah. Oh,
North
Oh,
North Korea Max is from. No, really? That's not true, right? I'm calling crap on that one. Oh, I almost fell for that too. No, I don't believe you, Max. There's no way you're live streaming with us from North Korea. I don't believe, unless you're pretty important there.
Yep, and he has important connections with that other dude, that name you not gonna mention.
Glory to Kim Jong-un. Oh my
Jeez,
gosh. I do
look
not.
at gold
There it
now.
is. There it is. That's what
Yep.
we just drew up, guys. So that would have hit the stop, or that would have hit the TP. We could probably even put it back on here. There it was. That was the move we were looking for that we drew up this morning. If anybody happened to hold it, which I'm sure nobody did, amazing. Great job. We just called this out just a little bit ago. I'm in. Sonny says, "I'm grand." Pop back in. I don't know.
Krugerrand.
Yeah, A90S said something. Yeah, Sonny said it. Friday's his favorite day. Me too, Sonny. But I was trying to read what A90S said at the same time. But I figured that was something for you, man. Poor, not me, because I have no idea what that is.
I'll drop a picture. South African Krugerrand is a gold coin that is
Gotcha.
highly collectible.
Nice, nice.
You get them in different sizes.
Yeah, Jeff. When we drew up this position early, if you go back early on in the stream, I already had the stops marked out on there and the position, and this was the anticipation. Yes, Jeff, that we were going to go up there. That was the whole reason of trading up into the highs. I actually just talked about it, 10 minutes before we blew the top off there. I was saying that, I'm looking to go up and trade above those highs, because once we go up and break the highs, the stops are going to get hit. So what I was looking for was any reason to get involved down here to long up into the highs, because you're going to get at least into the highs and test them. And then if the shorts don't hold, you'll blow off and grab those stops. So essentially that was the reason that we were anticipating that position early on today. The problem is she just was moving too slow. So didn't really do anything till right now, but I don't know if anybody still held the position that I drew up this morning or not. I mean, can not tell you that one. If anybody did, amazing job. Very good.
There you go, reality. There's the Google there.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
So you get different sizes. I see that is a 1 ounce, so that's probably quite the big one. Then you get the quarter size, half size, they're all like, yes, so 1 ounce is a full size, half ounce is the half, etc. People collect them in different forms as well. You can get the Krugerrand like it is there, or you get the actual minted one that's in a little container sealed, and those are actually worth more than the gold. But anyway, just a little bit of useless information.
Yeah, Paul, the stop was just a little too big, and I was not a huge fan of the price action. I even say it if you go back in the chat right above us and just scroll up early on this morning, me and Manpour were actually talking about the position, and I wasn't a huge fan of the price action anyways. So there was a lot of reasons that I stood by the sidelines for this play. But with that being said, I did draw it up so that if anybody, wanted to get involved, they could, and I hope people took advantage of it, but it is what it is. I probably can back up into what it was. Maybe I'll try to back it back up. Back. Let's see if we can go back that far on the trading view. I might have did too much since then. We could try just to give you guys an idea, because everybody's curious about how it was done up this morning. You get there. I know it goes back a little ways. There it is. So there's your position. So you're still running at this point.
There was no entry there for me anyway.
Yeah.
It was just banging up and down. And look at those wicks. If you go down to the 800, now it won't have wicks. This candle will be nice, but the 800 tick candle will just be, the 800 tick chart will just be wicks up and down, up and down.
Yeah. I had an entry on the flip of the candle. This candle right here put in a bottom wick and then flipped. So that was actually where my entry was on the position. And again, you would have already been, in profit. Stop. This is why I don't get the whole RR thing for all you guys out there. You would have already taken profit in this area and pulled your stop loss up at this point. So, I mean, I just don't get how you can figure your trade by what your stop loss is. Because your stop loss is different for every trade. So I don't get the R thing. I never will. Because all R to R is your stop loss compared to your take profit. I mean, and it can be different on every single trade. So saying that you did 3R or 4R doesn't make a lot of sense to me, because it's just your risk. It's never made any sense to me, because you can do 5R just by risking $1 and making 5. I mean, that doesn't, just putting your stop loss super, super tight and grabbing a trade that ends up that way, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It is what it is. But yeah, that was the draw up there, Paul, since you weren't here early. I need to take this off here too, so that people don't get confused now. But yeah, that was the position. It should push up. Probably even more at this point. You'd be chasing it with a stop, but either way. All right, see you in a bit. pushing. You could. You expect here, Max, that it should come back and test. You know, this is our next level now. Right? So if we get a close above here, then your expectations are come back and test this floor. Right? Like we've said before, it's apartment building, so look at it however you want, but here's where you are, right? Floor you were on. Floor. This was the ceiling. Now you've banged through the ceiling. So what do you want to do? Probably test the ceiling on this level, wherever it is, right? Here. Just say that was about the top of our area there. So what do you expect here? You expect if we're here. Whoops. Expect that we're here. Expect we're going to come back down, test the floor, back out if that's what you're going to do. That's what your expectations are. Again, not saying that this is exactly where your ceiling is. We'll see that once the cells start coming in real big and pushing down just like this. So find our top level. Once you find that, you should find resistance, come back down, find support to push your way back up. Makes sense? Just how price moves. I think our take profit total on this thing was like 100 and some ticks. 103. 13.2 was the entry. Yep, that would have hit there. Oh, there it was, guys. For anybody that was here that saw it drawn up in the beginning, that's exactly where you were at. Anybody that took it, great job. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. Good morning, G Flocky. Flocka, if you're looking for the trade setup, go back to the beginning of the live stream. I think around 8:30 maybe. Because I know you're always asking me. And you'll see what it is I'm talking about. We had the trade set up to take the stops up top. So we traded long into them, essentially was the setup, right? You're gonna leave? Why are you leaving already? Okay. All you guys that are here are just tuning in. Once we get to 200 subs, I'm going to do a 50K Apex giveaway. Haven't already subbed to the channel, and you'd like to participate in that, sub to the channel, and as soon as we get to 200, we will be spin the wheel to give away a free 50K Apex count. Oh man, speaking of that.
Yay! Oh no, I can't use it. That's fine.
Yeah, I know. I hate that.
No,
Hate
it's
that. Just give it to you. Less effort for me. Yeah.
Wow. Shame. Nah. I don't think that's fair. Nah.
You didn't use all your luck, Max. You might win this next one. What are you talking about?
Max, I'll send you all my luck. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Chief, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that over the weekend. You're right. Chief, for everybody that's not looking at the chat, Chief said you should make a short saying you're going to give away a 50K at 200 subs. Yeah, I should. That's probably not a bad deal.
yep, that's a good idea.
I'm not good at this stuff, Chief. You're probably much better at it than I am, man. This is not my forte. I wish I was much better at it. I'm not good at promoting or even asking for subs, guys. You guys don't even. I've never even asked for them. I've never said sub. The ticker at the bottom says it. The wife made that. I don't normally ask for them. The only reason that I'm saying anything now is because we came up with the idea of that's a way to give away one of the 50K accounts, so that's why we're doing it. Oh, Jeff, yeah. You can also make it short already congratulating me. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
How's that for positive?
Yeah, right? I'm sure I could use outside
We all need that in our lives.
What time was the setup, Riel? I don't know, Chief Locke. Maybe 9? Maybe 9? I don't know. Just go back in the stream. It sat on the screen for a big amount of time. You should be able to see it. 9, 9:30. No, 9. 8:30? 9. I don't know. Go back and look. You should see it set up on the screen. No, it's not. It played out. You call everything ass. Yep, top hunt idea. Correct, the highs should go up. That's the whole reason you want to be in it. You know that if you go and test the highs, you can keep your stop tight and run up, but you expect it to play out. PL inside bar for all you guys that want to trade that. I'll draw it up. I'm not taking it. Ugh. So it looks like it's going long. Okay, you're in. Stop loss below this bar. So you'd be long here currently for whoever is taking these. Stop loss should be, since you're looking for stop loss first, I believe, 21 ticks. I'll draw it up for everybody that wants to take it. I am not taking it. I will repeat that again. I am not taking it. Is here. Is it 21? Got it about 22. Again, please, guys, I am not taking this. Hearing things from everybody about I draw these trades up and then the trade loses. And why am I drawing the trades up? Because this was the strat. This is not anything that I'm involved in, and I say every time I'm not taking this trade. But for those that are following it and want to take it, this is the setup, right? So take it, head, hand it this way if you don't want to take it. I'm not much of a mechanical strat trading guy. What do we got here? Any of the good ideas I come up with, I get twice as many dumb ones. All right, Chief. I think it's a hour live stream. It's an hour 40 back in the live stream. What Chief is saying. Chief Block A. Yes, I did not get in it because of the stop loss. Yeah, I would have traded that. Absolutely. Absolutely, I would have traded that. That's a perfect stop hunt. It wasn't a fake out. I don't see no fake out there. If you call it a fake out, that's fine. There's flip that candle too. Would have been a decent entry. Okay, but I bet that stop loss is too big as well. Yep, see? Here's the problem with gold moving the way it is. Stop loss would have been 43 ticks. However, that was a good... Still a decent entry there, guys. This one's going to play too as well. Again, I'm not in this. So if it plays, great. Doesn't, great too. Would have been a decent setup there. I don't think that much of a top wick to take advantage of there. That would have been, well, not super bad. 17 ticks. You know, I don't know. Look at this wick. No fake outs. What? There was no fake out there. It's not a fake out. You can't call a fake out price moving in a range. You can't call that a fake out. Unless what you're going to call a fake out. Okay. Here's what you're saying, G-Flock. Oh, man. It's Friday, G-Flock. Come on. Let me show you. So what you're telling me is that it was a fake out because it came below this level is what you're going to tell me. You're going to say that this was the range, which doesn't make no sense regardless. And so this was the fake out down below. No way, man. Range for me is right here. Range essentially. Now, if you just want to say wicks, and then you can say this is the range. Because see this candle right here? You can say that was your first wick. You never got to close below. So where is the fake out? There was no fake out. There's absolutely no fake out. None, 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 none. No fake out here. None. There's no reason to believe that if you don't close below the furthest down candle that brought you into this area, this consolidation, if you will, that there's a fake out. So where's the fake out? I mean, you're trying to take these candles. That's not a fake out. This was not a fake out to me. This is not my consolidation area right here. Why? Because this was the candle into it. This right here is this wick. This was resistance, flip support. You can draw a line right here. right? You pull your line right there. Thank you. Line right there, and what are you looking at? Still no fake out. It held. This was your ceiling. This was your floor after it broke through the ceiling. So still, no matter how you look at this, I can't see a way of looking at it now. Are there people out there that's going to tell you? Yes, there are. There's people out here that's going to tell you this is a fake out. Do you want to know why? Because they did this. Here. And they move this area down just like this on this low time frame, and they say, look at this. This was your fake out below. That's what they'll tell you. Get off the low time frames, guys, and you won't see all these fake outs that don't believe. Because they're not fake outs at all. And so, just was no fake out there. Not in my book. If it is in your book, go ahead. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not telling you how to trade. Traders aren't long there. Most traders are short, G-Flock, eh? A wick is not a fake out. Got to be a closure to be a fake out. Right there is not a fake out. You know what that is? That's scalpers taking profit from their shorts. Some longs came in. Not many. Some longs came in off that floor. The guys who are long in the retrace, some of them came in. But you know where they're taking profit? At the top of the range. Thank you, Chief. Yes, you are 100% true. Yes, it's never been any different for a fake out. We've never looked at a fake out as a wick. Wick means nothing. It's not a fake out. That would essentially mean, G-Flock, that every candle was a fake out. We're looking for wicks, man. Come on. Yeah, I realize it is a wick, but what I'm telling you is wicks aren't fake outs. Wicks are what we expect always, so that would mean that we're always expecting fake outs. Here's a fake out. Let's draw it up real quick, G-Flock, just so you understand. I'm not trying to be harsh on you here. I want you to understand what you're thinking about when you're thinking about these things, right? I want you to learn. I don't want you to be irate or anything else. So, here's your range. Say that all the candles traded in the range. I don't have to draw these candles up for you, right? There's a fake out. That's what a fake out looks like. So you've closed above, broken above the range. Most generally, you're going to get a top wick. A lot of times you'll get the in Q TRC entry to where it comes down something like that and comes back in. That is a fake out. Okay. Nothing to do with wicks. Every candle, I mean, we expect every candle to have a wick. So, missing bottom wicks. Said missing bottom wicks. What are you talking about? Right here at 24.23.6, it's still building the bottom of this candle. We're currently in play with this fake out. I was just showing you. I wasn't trying to draw it all out for you. All right, let's pull these. Let's get back to it. Being crazy, man. You did not long with retail. Nobody was long, G-Flock A. Nobody was long. Everybody was shorting. That was the whole point. We're looking for the stop losses. Everybody shorted. Retail's not longing here. They're shorting the extension. Catching the knives, as people like to call it. They are short. Every single time we make a top, they're shorting. That's what everybody's doing. Every time we catch a top, they're shorting. Everybody wants to short. Short. Longing. I mean, there are people longing, but most people are not longing. They're trying to catch the tops. They expect this is over-exhaustion. Let Phils get on here. He'll tell you about how the RSI is oversold overbought, and we're overbought here and we're overextended, and these guys are shorting and continuing to add to these shorts every time they get stopped. That's what they're doing right now. They're continuing to short because this thing can't keep going up. It's got to come down. That's how they look at it in their head. That's exactly what we're taking advantage of. What are you talking about? You don't know any strategy that was short here. Are you out of your mind? Every single trader is short right here. Why do you think we got these candles? What do you think happened in this candle right here? What do you think this is? You think this is just a wick because that's just what candles like to do? They just put on wicks for no reason? No, it's not. That's shorts. They've been short. They keep shorting. That's what all this is. Shorts. That's why they blow through the stop losses. Because everyone is short. No, that's fine though. Whatever you think, man. This is why okay. It don't matter. If that's how you look at it, that's how you look at it. That's the whole problem. I keep telling you this. Everybody was short here. Absolutely everyone. Hey, Sonny, are you still on there? Our stocks, are you here? Wasn't stock short this morning? I'm almost sure. Am I wrong? Absolutely. Thank you, G-Flock A. Tell me no strategy is short. Everybody's short, man. You're crazy. Everybody went short. Everybody's trying to catch the top. Telling you. Everybody's short in this thing. No, I just can't see it. Well, if you can't see it, that's fine, but don't say there's no strategy that's short. If you don't know a strategy that's short, then you know absolutely no strategies. Because all your guys that have taught you, all your mentors out there, they were all short. Then you wouldn't be trading those strategies then, G-Flock A. You wouldn't short it right now because you see the candle going up. That's the only reason. That's it, G-Flock A. You see it going up, so you say, oh, I want to short it here. You would be shorting it here. You absolutely would. There was 100 setups right there below that red line of reasons to be short. Go back and look at it. There's order blocks. There's supply. There's resistance. You have all your thought processes right there of shorts. Talk about the wick. We're not talking about any wick. We're talking about the short sellers right here. This is, I don't know what you're talking about. Sometimes you get extremely upsetting to me. Right here, G-Flock. Everybody was short. This was the reasoning for the stop losses to get hit. Right here that I drew up earlier. Go back on the stream and look. I had stop losses right here. Go back and look at them. I had it drawn up just like that in the middle of that position. I drew the position up to go up. I had stop losses sitting right here. I expected them to come up and hit the stops. Why? Because everyone is short. Everyone. Short, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you can't see this. That's why we've got this move up. That's fine. However you look at it. I talked about it already. Go back in the stream. If you don't get it, go back in the stream. I said all these things already this morning before this ever happened. And you're going to tell me that, oh, nobody was short there. Well, I guess I was just going crazy early on in the stream when I said everybody was short. Look at all these shorts coming in. I watched the candles build and said it. Time after time after time. Go back and watch the stream. I don't think you're ever going to get it, unfortunately. Don't know why, but I don't think you are. A90S says my mentor said don't short. Well, that's good. Your mentor must be a smart guy. And I'm sorry for any of you that were short. I mean, again, I'm not hating on anybody. It's what you're supposed to do. I mean, just saying. So it wasn't wrong. If it's your strategy, it's not wrong. I wasn't anticipating the short. I was anticipating the stops to get hit. You know, we went long at 13.2 was where my long setup was. Right about there was where I saw the opportunity to go long. And I drew it all up early. Question the wick, not the red line. I don't know what you're talking about, the wick. That wick has nothing to do with absolutely nothing, G-Flock, because whoever did go long there, there's few people, not a lot. Whoever did go long there trying to catch the falling knife took profit at resistance. Yep. And that wasn't the rejection which I longed either. Go back, I didn't long that wick. No, I did not long that wick. Back and look at the stream. No, I did not. No, I did not, G-Flock. No, I did not. Go back. 13.2 was my long entry. 13.2. 24.13.2. Correct. 13.2 is the flip of the candle. Was not that wick. Yep, just how price moves. You are exactly right, Jeff. Flip of that candle was the entry. If you go back a little bit, you'll see that that candle flipped. That was the whole point. And bottom wick and a flip to move back into range. We're expecting a move back into range at that point. We're taking advantage of the trap shorts, which is what that bottom wick is that you claim is longs. There was shorts taking profit there as well because that was your support. Yes. You got both ways, G-Flock. Hey, you act like everybody's exactly the same. I mean, it is. All the strats are the same to a degree. But you have people trading within all of these areas. When you get a big wick like that, you already know that's trap traders. Well aware of this. That's because you call that a fake out, but yeah. It's because they expected the price to go lower. We got below the wicks that were to the left. So they went short. So it was a fake out. No, it's only a fake. It's not a real fake out. Fake out in the mind of some traders, yes, I guess. I guess you could look at it that way, G-Block. Okay, but everything's a fake out when you talk about most traders because they're always faked out. They look at a chart and they're faked out. That's why 98% of traders fail, man. It's because they look at a chart and they've already faked themselves out. They have no idea. Oh, look, it's a red candle. Short, quick. Come on. No, Jeff, not like you. Don't say that. I'm sorry, guys. It's Friday. You guys have got me out of my... You got me in my feelings all of a sudden. Jeez. Could have worked out a little less this morning, I guess. Oh my gosh. Friday runners. Yep. A90S, I love Fridays. Because normally they take the stops. Who is your mentor, A90S? Just out of curiosity. If you don't want to share, you don't have to. Just curious. Really. You're crazy, Jeff. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. You knew better than to short that then. That is good. You're smoking something, G-Block, eh? That's fine. Yes, you are. Look at the fibs. Where you want me to look at them at? There's no fair value gap. There was no fair value gap above us. G-Block, you realize that you can go down and you can put a fair value gap anywhere on any time frame and a fib anywhere on any time frame and pull it however you want and make it look like. That's the whole reason that guys can come in after a trade plays out and say all the reasons that you could have did this or could have did that or could have did this or could have did that. It's everywhere on the chart, guy. Fair value gaps are everywhere on the chart. You gonna enter every single fair value gap on every time frame? Exactly. A90S just said it. What I learned was the market makers want to push the price up. We need to come down first. Same with going down. Exactly the truth. Thank you, A90S. Sonny, yes, exactly. Can you tell G-Block this? Hopefully he heard that loud and clear. Because what he thinks is that they're pushing the price down so that everybody can get involved in going long. Because that's exactly what every retail trader believes is when price is going down, they're going to long it immediately. Yeah, it wasn't Sonny that said it. Oh, it was A90S, and Sonny agreed. But yeah. Yes, Chief the Beast, when you longed, you caught the short stop losses above the highs. Yes, that was the whole point. That was the whole point. And G-Flock is trying to say that everybody went long there, which they did not. Everybody was short. Could there have been some longs there? Obviously, there could have been some longs there. There's always going to be longs. That's where the problem comes in at, but most weren't, G-Block A. Yep, exactly, Chief. Thank you. Yep, you can find any reason to enter. That's right, Chief Locke. You can find any reason to enter anywhere. That's the whole thing, especially after the move happens. I mean, if you can tell me all the reasons to enter after the move happens, I mean, you're just like all the rest of the gurus on YouTube. Or any other space, Telegram, whatever you want to say. Super simple to figure out where the entries are after the fact. Everybody can do it. Exactly what I just said, after the fact. After it went long, then you tell me that everybody went long. And tell me all the reasons that they went long. Go back and look at all the reasons they were short. That's the whole problem. You only think long now because you see the long played out. That's what everybody does. Everybody comes up with all the reasons you could have went long once it's already done. But we were here this morning talking longs long before you came up with this great idea. You're right. You're right, Paul. I think it's just fueling more orders to go higher. Could be A90S. Could be, could be. He can't tell you from there, Chief, because he hadn't seen the price play out yet. Problem. Oops. Jeff, I love it. Yeah. We can do all these things after. Najee Flake saying that he doesn't have a strat and doesn't have no insight, but tell us where it's going to go after it's did it. Okay. At least that's fair, but you're not... I don't know how much you're learning. Good job, Sonny. Good job. Good job. I didn't know that was Euro. I wasn't sure what it was. Yep. Chief, I am 100% with you on that. Absolutely. That's exactly what it's about. You find things that make sense to you, what resonates with you is absolutely what you should be trading. Absolutely, absolutely. Well, then you need to limit your losses, G-Flock, eh? That's what I tell you every single day. You're sitting here for a year and you didn't learn any more. Well, part of the problem is, G-Flock, you think against every single thing that is supposed to be learned. So as we say, hey, this is a good entry, everybody's short here, so we're going to take out the stop losses here, and you say, no, there's no shorts there, everybody's long. Which just doesn't make any sense. I think it's because the other strats that you trade, you thought you were trading against people, and you weren't. You were trading with everyone. So all you gotta do is fade that. Fade everything you've learned, because everybody has you thinking that you weren't trading with all the rest of the traders, and that's the issue you have. That wasn't support, G-Flock, eh? That was not support. Go down to your 5-minute and look. That was not support. It wasn't support until it formed support there. Support was above that. That's why you thought it was a fake out. You start off with fake out, and now you say you would have longed there. Well, if it's a fake out to the short side, then why would you ever have longed? You wouldn't have. If you went with all the rest of those strats, you would have been short, because it was a fake out to the downside is how you're looking at it. Yeah, a breaker block. Exactly. The order block did not hold at the bottom. The bullish order block did not hold. It got broke. So go back on the 5-minute and look at your retest. Everybody was short. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Everybody was short from the bearish order block up top and short from the breaker block on the bottom. It's all the same thing, man. It's not where it would have been at. Nobody trades the hour. Go down to the 5-minute, you'll see. The breaker block was where them wicks wicked down through. Because the first wicks to the left, not that gray candle that wicked all the way down, the first ones to the left, the gray candle, the white candle, all those set up your order block, your bullish order block. And it got broke through, retested for a continuation down. Go look at it. That's why there's trap shorts in that candle. Go look at it, man. You're only saying long because the price went up. If you wouldn't have saw this, you would have been telling me something different. Oh, I'm gonna do it on the screen. Driving me nuts, man. This is exactly what you're looking at. Look at my screen, G-Flock. Here's where your problem is. You understand? Now do you see it? Here's your support and resistance, man. Right here. You see it? Here, let me turn Chief's screen off real quick. Chief, I'm sorry. I'm going to turn your screen off real quick because he's driving me out of my mind like I don't understand. I don't understand at all why he's looking at it like this. I will never understand why he does these things. After the move, he likes to talk about it. Look, Chief Locke. Let's turn off the chat, too. Turn off the chat so you can see it full screen. So you can see what we're looking at here. Because here's where the traders are. Price came in. Resistance. Price came in. Broke resistance. Flip support. Came up. This is now your resistance. Shorts come in to sell this down. Longs come in here. That's where your order block, everything else is. Right here. Breaks. Breaker block down. Support. Now flipped resistance. Everybody's short. Everybody's short. Taking profit. Everybody's short. You see it? This is why you think there's a fake out here. Instead, price goes up. Nobody was long, man. Nobody was long. I mean, I guess I can't say nobody was long, but very few. Yeah? Come on, you know all these things. Maybe you shouldn't set on a higher time frame. Well, nobody sets on a higher time frame. That's not where traders are trading. We do. Most people don't. Do you see it now or do you not? Do you understand now or do you not? Confused. Kinda. 90% of traders trade on the 5, sadly. Probably at least 80. Something like that. I already turned everything back on? Oh, I never turned it off, did I? Whoops. Anyway. Transition the screen for everything to go off. No worries. I need it off now. Hopefully you can see. So, what you're not understanding, G-Flock, is you don't go in and actually look at it. What you do is you find a reason that price has went up after it's already risen. Go back in the price action and figure out where these strats would have played while it's going. Not where they would have played now. I can give you 1,000, and this is why. And again, I'm not trying to hate on strategies, guys, but this is why ICT SMC is so easy to play after the fact, because you can come up with all these things. There are fair value gaps everywhere. So you can say, okay, it came down to the fair value gap, tested, and it continued on. You can say this anywhere it is. Anywhere. Just don't get it. Go back down to the 5-minute, go to the 15, go everywhere. After these plays have played, you can come up with 100 reasons why they played out. But that means nothing. Have to see it before it happens, or else how are you going to take advantage of the move? You have to have reasoning for entering a position. Yes, A90S ICT is the very best for replay trading. Absolutely. And that's why it's so easy. I mean, it's easy to go back. So all these YouTube traders, you know, all these YouTube gurus, they can show you how it plays out every time. I mean, every time they go back, oh, look here, look here, look here. Here we're on replay, and here it is, and look at how it played out right there into the fair value gap, and woo, we ran. G Flocke is trying to tell me the same thing over here. Kills me. Just how it works. Very easy. No, that's not what you... The only reason that you see it, G Flocke, is because it already played. So, it doesn't matter if you see it after the move happened. What does that mean? And that's where the problem comes in at. You only see it after the play happens. What's the point? I mean, I guess there is a point. You can tell everybody how the play's played out. You could probably make some money on YouTube. A90S says, I actually looked into the silver bullet once, only because it sounded cool. What a load of crap that was. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry whoever uses this silver bullet. I'm not trying to laugh. If it works for you, absolutely great job. Hey, DK. Silver bullet is awesome. There you go, Sonny. Silver bullet is awesome. We're trying to not get banned from YouTube here. Silver bullet is awesome. Oh, geez. Max, I can't even say that one out loud. Sonny's laughing now too. You got me cracking up, Sonny. I'm sorry. Yep. Yeah, Jeff. You thought you needed to learn silver bullet because the guru said it was good. Yeah. Yep. SMC's the same. Same stuff, same stuff. I have reality playing in the living room and have Discord going in the office. It's really weird with the delay. Sounds like there are ghosts in the office talking when I'm in the living room listening. Well, the good thing about this, Paul, is you're hearing everything twice. So you're double learning today. This is perfect. Yeah, exactly. He is learning quick. It's Friday, Sonny. I'm sorry. G Flocke came in and got me fired up. So. Man, Bear Bull, what do you want me to explain? I was hoping so. I was like, man, for real. I would have explained it again, believe it or not. Thanks, man. Oh. NQ is pumping. Chief, you probably had some setups in here, it looks like, but I would say the stop losses were probably rough on you. Now that G Flocke saw the NQ chart, he can give us the 100 reasons that can go short. Yes, man, poor. That is something, huh? That's what when I just went to the Dixie chart and then went to the gold chart, I thought exactly as you did. Tony, are you seeing that as well? Dixie?
Thing is, people
Up.
like to say there's an inverse correlation and they keep hammering on that. It's bullshit. I'm sorry. Both of them do whatever they want. Sorry, whatever they want. There's these correlations. The only correlation you'll find between Dixie is with the Euro USD or USD currency pairs because they're linked. But all of this other stuff, nah. I'm sorry. Let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. If you look at Euro USD, just for interest's sake, you should have the exact inverse.
Yeah, I already saw the euro because Sonny sent me a chart of it.
Yeah.
It is odd, Sonny. You're seeing this too, right? Gold and Dixie are both pumping.
The other problem that I do have is that the euro is 57% part of the Dixie. So in actual fact, Euro USD should be sideways, which is weird, but it's not. It just means that the US dollar is way stronger running and the euro is whatever.
Yes. Oh my gosh, G Flocke. You realize I've said that to you 100 times. Did something just click? Yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I said you should always be looking at what doesn't work. Always be looking at what... I said it in terms of poker. That when you get a hand and you have two cards, you should always look at what beats you rather than how you're going to win. Because if you mentioned it 3 times. I think I mentioned it more than 3. I know you don't know poker, but you... Okay, never mind. Never mind. You're too busy arguing to listen to the point. Echo says, my 4-year-old has to argue with everything I tell him to stop doing too. Yes. 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 Flocke's kind of like my 4-year-old. You're right. Don't eat your candy bar on my bed. You'll get chocolate on it. Pops the whole thing in his mouth. Not if I eat the whole thing. Hand's still covered in chocolate. That's hilarious. All the retail indicators are short right now. Yep, you are right, A90S. Block A will say no, they're all long. But yes, they are all short. You are 100% right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a break real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I am back. $2,500 gold today? Maybe A90S? No. Long way up there. We still got a long way to go. I don't know. I guess it could happen, yeah.
$550 pips? I don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's maybe a little tall. Or as some people would say, 5,500.
Yeah. Look like over. Ooh. Thing. There we go. Should get some movement down here. How much? Now that's the question, yeah? Woo! Jeez. Oh, G Flock A left. Alright. I swear this guy, I don't understand. Sometimes I think he just comes in to argue. I don't get it. Completely confused. Yeah, it's falling off quite quick, guys. Is interesting.
Okay, I'm going to make some dinner. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Have a good one, man. Poor. See you in a bit. Man, that's hard to see. Let me blow it. Oh. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. That one I cannot tell you. I have an answer for that. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really shouldn't be any different, honestly. I don't know. Switch it off and on again at work. Wife said she was having problems with Sim on Ninja Trader just the same. It would like, for some reason or another, it stops. Paul, I don't know what, but for some reason it just stops. Oh, just stops registering the candles. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly how to explain it, but it'll stop working. Welcome back, Chief Locke. Not sure it's really a dump. Just got a big pump candle. Got the candle, I mean, got a big dump candle, I guess, if you want to look at it that way, but essentially it's just a retrace from all that candle moving up.
Has there been any problem with the sound this morning?
No, I don't believe so. Why? What's up?
Nothing, man. I couldn't hear anything, man. So I was looking, like, went to YouTube to see if I could hear the video, and then I started hearing you were coming in and out. And so I logged off and then logged back in. And I don't know. Sound seems like something's wrong, maybe with.
Anybody else hear anything wrong with the sound? YouTube, Discord, anybody?
Maybe it's just me, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Audio's been fine. That echo says audio's fine, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just something that you're over there. I don't know. Nobody said anything anyway, FX Mechanic, but good morning anyway. Glad to see you.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you, man. You too.
Voice dips for a millisecond every now and again, but not an issue. You know me and sound. Yeah, it could be because I look away as well. I need to bring my boom with me sometimes. A lot of times I'll look over at another screen. Most of you already know I've got my laptop, and then I've got my 32-inch monitor, and then the actual screen that you guys are looking at, 2-inch smart TV on. It's actually hanging on the wall, so when I look up at it, sometimes you'll hear, you know, a little different in my voice because I'll look up at that chart and it kind of looks away. But I need to drag my boom in a way that it captures my voice when I look at all of them. But yeah, sometimes I'm bad about that.
I'm getting ready to close this. You're not going to believe this. I'm going to post the chart before I close it so you can see it. I took the actual real signal on pound yen, and it's a doozy. Hold on one second.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, Paul, be careful. I assume you're looking at gold. Be careful here. I'm not by any means telling you not to short, but if you remember what I just said when we just drew it up, right? I said here was the previous ceiling. Yeah. And once we break through there, wherever the ceiling is on this level, we need to test this floor. So essentially, we're right here where we're supposed to be. I mean, for this move to continue, I'm not saying it won't go down. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it won't dip below this. It probably will because everybody is FOMO and short currently. But remember, we already talked about this. We expected it if it broke out here, no matter where we were at. And I mean, at the time, we had something drawn up similar to this. I think it was for the ceiling, you know, and it might even have been lower than that, honestly, because I think at the time, our price was lower, so maybe something like this. But we said if it comes up, touches a ceiling, it'll have to come back down and test this floor. You know, that's your whole thoughts of vector candles or whatever you want to say. Again, not saying it won't go down. It's just shooting straight up like that. You have to come back and find support at some point in time. And this was essentially your last place of resistance, flip support. So, you know, can it fall down? Yes. Can we fall right back down into this range and trade in this range? Absolutely. So that will put us right back here, right? Here's what we'll be trading at again. Bring us right back down into range. Trade in here again. But this could just be a test to continue up. I mean, you got, this is a 30-minute candle. You got 5 minutes left. You expect a bottom wick on this candle. So if it closes back into this area, I mean, it could push down, but you know what I'm saying. If it closes back into this area, you definitely don't want to be short in the way here, but not financial advice. If you have a reason to take a short, do it. From your silent TA earlier. Yep. Candle is scary. It could recover this whole candle again. Not saying it will again. You can't really, I don't want to try to predict this thing. But if you look at the hour, I mean, it could come all the way down to this area right here and put a bottom wick and then just trade right back in this range again. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, you can go down, but on the half an hour, you still expect a bottom wick here. So you expect it to come back up first. And again, this is exactly where everybody could be looking, you know, you get a close up here and then a move somehow to get involved here, then you can trade it back into the range. You know, this is, Flake will call this a fake out. If it comes back into range, it'll be a fake out then. Pretty intense fake out, guys. Anyway, you see what I'm saying though, Paul. I mean, I'm not telling you not to take the short. If you've got a reason to get involved there, absolutely go ahead. But this move up and then the move down, you're going to expect you're probably going to get some kind of bounce back up here to some degree just because this was such a strong move down. Not saying it has to. Like I said, we could easily come down here and put a wick on this candle down to this level here. And if we start losing this level, then I will be going to get involved on your next close. Whoop. Right where we had the blue line earlier. So I don't expect to get down into trading those areas. Again, doesn't mean we can't. I just don't really expect it. Maybe we just drive straight down and run all the way back to the weekly open again. That would be amazing. We'll make a lot of money today. We do that. Oh wow, what a move! Missed it. Yeah, she's moving. IDS for sure. Yeah. Yeah, they are playing with emotions right now, Paul, in my opinion. Alright, let me look at this. Ah. Oh, those are... That's that Rinko you speak of, huh?
You must be talking to me. You said Renko.
Yeah. I'm looking at your chart that you just posted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what had happened was I took an aggressive entry before it crossed over and gave the correct signal to short, which is easy to see. I mean, you know which is it's green on what side. I'm looking for fractal support to buy off of. Okay, going up, and I'm looking for fractal support or resistance, whichever way you want to look at it. The other way to sell on shorting. So you can see where it popped up, and it popped up a second time. When it popped up that second time, I said, you know what? Oh shit! If I get a second green candle up, it's gonna take out that previous resistance and go higher. So I got out, and I was like, last night I was kicking myself and going, you know what? I'll never fucking do that again. And I said, I pray that, and I was looking for, there were like 4 different yen pairs that could have rotated to the bear side to sell. So last night I woke up at 1 o'clock. I went to bed early, and right before, guess what rotated over? Euro yen and pound yen. Put the stop right above the previous fractal, the red diamond. Went to bed, just woke up. Huge payoff on pound yen and euro yen. Euro yen did just as well, man. And actually, I started to put a yeah. So I'm very happy, man. And I learned a lesson that I already knew. I don't know why I do that sometimes, because it's like I think I know what's going to happen, but nobody knows what's going to happen. I mean, I should wait till I'm sure. And the only way I can really be sure is once the rotation takes place and I line up the filters. You know, it's green across the board or red across the board. Boom, I'm in, and there you go.
Yep, exactly. Thing is falling apart, guys. Right down to that level we were talking about. Jeez. Welcome to Friday, y'all.
That's that Friday action for you, man. Yep.
Yes, it is. Love it. Look at this thing go. Again, Paul, now you can kick yourself for not going short, but I got to tell you, you made the right decision. And maybe you went short, so I shouldn't be talking so quick. But either way, I mean, the problem is you're just... Nope. Okay. Yeah, you're just flipping a coin, right? And I mean, obviously it played out this time, and this is where guys get caught up because they're always trying to catch it, FOMO in, and then when it plays like this, then you say, oh man, I missed it. So next time you try to do it, and that's where the problem is. Yes, A90S. I hate that about Top Step as well. When I passed the evals through Top Step, I actually had to stop trading. So, beautiful, Sonny. Long that bounce. Good job. I actually had to stop trading because of that 50% rule. I made 50%, and I closed out some trades. I'd be up like 1430, 1440, and I'm like, oh crap, I need to stop this. So I would just close the trades prematurely because I don't want to have to make, more money on the account. That's That's dumb. That's a stupid, stupid rule. I agree with you there 100%. Look at that wick, Sonny. You got that wick? My guy. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Yep, that's where it all begins. You are right, Paul. That's where it all begins. That's how the FOMO works, right? I mean, you FOMO in and you win. You know what I mean? That's the worst. I realize everybody don't get that because they think, oh well, that's the best, you won. No. Mentally, you just completely ruined yourself, sadly, because your mind now is, you know, that's the dopamine. You won. So you'll continue. You will continue to do it. And that's where it goes wrong. And guys don't understand that. That's why I've said, you know, and I've tried to say this time after time after time. It doesn't matter whether you win or you lose the trade. That really is not, you know, that really isn't the most important thing. I know guys are like, what are you talking about? We're here to win trades. Yes, absolutely. But you're here to consistently win trades, guys. You're not here to win this trade. One trade. Does that matter? If you win or lose this trade, does it matter? You know, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. What should matter is if you're consistently winning trades next year, if you're consistently profiting because you're continuing to win. Not if you win trades, you know. Right now, today, this trade don't matter. The biggest thing you need to pay attention to is that you followed your rules, you followed your strategy, whatever, you know, however you trade, let's just put it that way, that you followed the rules that you trade by that keeps you consistent. You FOMO in and you win this big win, it doesn't matter, guys. That just isn't gonna help you in the long run. Got out super early. Nothing wrong with that, Sonny. It happens. We've been through this. Win's a win. Next time you get out later and you end up giving it back, you know what I mean? So. Hey, Aiden.
How's it going, buddy?
Pretty good, pretty good. How are you today?
I'm doing amazing. Just closed out most of my trades and now nothing else to do.
Yeah. Friday's one of those days you close out a lot, right? Or no?
Oh, what's that? You broke out.
I said Friday's one of the days that you close out a lot, right? Or is that just because the market was moving so much today that you closed out?
Options expire every Friday.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Spreads.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Today is the start of earnings season. That's what you're talking about, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple popped up yesterday, but I didn't take any, and I won't be taking anything today either. Nothing is good enough.
Bank earnings are coming out today. Yeah, Sonny. Be back shortly. All right. See you in a little bit. A90S. Wow. What's up, Sonny? Oh, there's some FOMC members speaking. Why did that not come? It must not be a red folder because it didn't come up on my news bot in the server. Dixie's filling the gap. Nice. Oh, it's very late. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see anything. My news bot didn't say anything that was...
Yeah, the yellow folder.
Yellow folders, okay. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, it only drops red folders, so that's... I never saw it. I have no idea what that server was that I just got pinged in. Gosh dang it. One of the servers that I'm an analyst in just... Anyway. Yes. All right. What's lagging? NinjaTrader's lagging? Huh. That's odd, Paul. Like I said, the wife talks about using Sim on NinjaTrader and she says it stops sometimes. You have to reset it and restart it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure we grabbed any ground here. Sonny, do you think... you thinking this is the bottom? I'm not sure. A nice wick to the downside, but I'm not convinced that this is it. You're not either? Yep. I don't think you
Wow.
I don't think you were wrong for getting out there, Sony. I'll be honest with you. I could see, you know, again, can't see trading it right here, but not sure yet either. They're definitely fighting. Let's put it that way. They are definitely fighting. Like Manpour was talking about earlier, the buyers and sellers fighting one another. That is what you are seeing right here. It is a beatdown, and I don't want to be in the middle of it.
Hello?
I'm here. I'm here. What's up?
I was just checking to make sure my mic was working. My set. Sorry.
And hello to you too.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just sitting here eating breakfast. No worries. That's still good though, Paul. Either way, at least you brought yourself up. You got to think that's a $700 day, right? If you wouldn't have been down. All practice. Very good practice. Gunny, it looks like it's holding a little bit. A little promising. I don't know. I'm still not convinced. I think she may close, you know, back in this range is what I'm looking at, right? So it should get a push up here some. And then we close inside this range right here. Next 3 minutes. That's what I'm seeing. I don't know what you're looking at, but that's kind of what I'm seeing. Lower time frames, you're going to see like trend line liquidity. So if it breaks up here some, back into that range, that'll be, you know, I like to call it trend line liquidity, whatever you want to call it, right? But it should get a push up here, I would say. On your lower time frames, you should be probably trying to battle the 50 right above head, would be my opinion. So, because normally the 50 on the lower time frames runs for your trend line. You see what I'm saying? You've got like a downside trend line. If you pull your tops, here, we'll just look at it. Chief Locke is not here, so he won't tell me nothing. See right here. Here you go. Yeah, just what I said. And if you put on an indicator for your or your 50, you'll probably see that we're playing with the 50 right around here, I would say. So should get somewhat of a push up here. Close that candle. Hours closing. See what I'm saying? Same on the 5, yeah. But anyway. If she holds or not. Very funny area, though, I will tell you. there. $29 tick stop loss. If you took the flip there, I think it is very risky. Four tick EP. Super risky on the stop loss is the problem, because you really want to have your stop loss down below that. I almost hate the current candle for the flip unless it comes down and tests. And if you get that, better stop loss placement, but your stop loss is going to be much larger, you know, past where I'm at, because I only do the 30 ticks, so you're already at 30 currently. Because it re-broke the low a little bit. And it wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't push down and re-break the low. Yeah, it just did. And again, it's not the horriblest position, though, all joking aside, when it flips for the push back up. It's, stop loss is the biggest problem. I'd like to see it come down and kind of test the bottom here. Even the even half this wick down to about here, I'd even love better. But you do got to understand, you're going to have a, as much as I like the position better, your stop loss is going to be fairly large. Yeah, 70 ticks, 71 if you get all the way down there. So I can't take it, but it's an idea for anybody paying attention. I mean, it would not surprise me if we push down, test these areas, and if we flip that high, come back, at least recover this range. You know, you could say the top of this wick, let's just say, then drag a stop loss and chase it, just in case it breaks and continues the upside. Super big stop loss, though. Super risky trade. you just got a YouTube recommendation for Monopoly. That is something. Again, that's my take here. I like the position even more being in this area, but I can't take it. I mean, your risk is just huge there. And of course, you're not entering until you get that flip there. If you were taking the setup, I just can't. I would say you're probably going to hit about the 0.5 of that wick. I was guessing. Very close to where we are. Have a representation of where it's at. That is crazy. That is crazy, Paul. Your screen's in the way of what you're doing. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'm not looking at... There you go. Sorry, that's all I was... That was all I was looking at. Nothing too serious. Again, I'm not taking this, so it's no big deal, but essentially your stop would be down below that wick. Your entry would be the flip of current candle for the push up to recover this wick, right? Which would be about the top of this range. So essentially you'd TP or go BE or whatever you want to do at that point, and then chase your stop loss as it broke. Again, it's just a trade idea. Your stop loss is going to be huge if you get involved in that, and it is risky. I'm not going to tell you for 1 minute. I, like Sonny and me just talked about 15 minutes ago, I'm not convinced this is the bottom. Not sure. I mean, you're just trying to catch it at this point, which isn't the best idea. We've been saying all morning with guys trying to catch the short that not really the best idea, but anybody who is just trying to look at something, it's not a horrible idea. It's just not the best either. And again, that candle would have to flip before you would see any part of it. It could just bleed down and continue to bleed down. I mean, kind of a coin flip from here, in my opinion. Can I draw up the position on my screen? Yes. Absolutely. Again, guys, I'm not taking this. Everybody on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, when I put these in, this is just for you to see what I'm thinking inside my head, right? So essentially, that would be your entry. Current stop loss, and this moves as this candle goes down, would be there. Essentially, you could target these highs. I mean, all the way up to the wick if you want. I'd target the body of the candle if it were me, with TP1 being right here, and that can either be a TP1 or a BE, depending on how you manage your trade. So to look just like that. And then you hope for this high to break right here after that, and it will run up once you get there. But again, this is extremely risky. And a huge... Oh, I can't even tell that my... I'm gonna pull yours away for 1 second, Chief. 1 second, and I'll put you right back just so everybody can see. There you go, Paul. It looks just like that. And again, as this price moves down here, like we just said, it could bleed down. Your stop loss is getting wider and wider, and that's where the problem comes right now, because is the low in? No. I'm not convinced. I think we can bleed down just as much. I mean, that for me, I'm not taking this because stop loss is far too big already. So, but that's just an idea of what you would look like getting involved here, right? I'm in no way convinced that you should be longing currently. I bet it bleeds down more, and It's all right, Chief. I probably should, but I'm always worried that Jashim's going to come in, and that's where I have his stuff at, so... And I don't want to put you in the chat. I hate that too, so I'm not concerned with it being there. I'll work around it. I just don't pay a lot of attention a lot of times, that's all. You are here more, though, it seems anymore, so maybe I should put you where Jashim is and move Jashim to where you are. I may do that. We'll see as time goes on if you show up more. It's not so much low reward, Jeff, because I mean, you could break the highs and continue on. There's no such, I mean, you don't know your reward. That's the whole problem with trading. That's why the whole RR thing's kind of a funny thing, because you only know your risk. You really don't know your reward. Especially when you're dragging stop losses. I mean, you could say, okay, well, what happens is the position plays out just as we think, and it goes all the way and goes back up to the highs. That's a over 300 tick move. So, I mean, not so low reward anymore now, is it? Yeah, not saying that happens, obviously. I'm not even convinced that this candle will flip at this minute. For me, I'd like to see some more consolidation sideways and a true range built here rather than a previous range. And then know that we have plenty of shorts involved, so we have plenty of stop losses. Yep, I agree with you there, Chief. Absolutely. Yeah, Aiden, you know your max you can earn, yeah. I don't know, it depends on how you look at it, right? Not so good because you're capped, right? I guess. I mean, if that's what you can get. But kind of good because at least you know what you're looking for at the same time. So I guess it's all in how you look at it, right? That thing that you got there, though, that means that your win was 222 and your loss was 275, though, or am I reading that right or no?
No, that's saying how much I could lose and how much I could win.
Oh, okay.
That's the maximum. But the reason why it's capped off is because it gives a discount to the option, pretty much. It's saying I won't go past this mark. Otherwise, if I took that same option, only without the cap.
Yeah.
I'll show you the price right now. That's for one option, and that's the same exact thing I just showed you.
Gotcha. Okay.
So most people can't afford that, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna pay 5K for one option.
Can't blame you there.
I am, but
See what we're looking at there, Paul? See how it's bleeding down now? See, there you would have never gotten entered. So that's kind of what's better about the entry method. Now, you know, you've got no reason to be in this trade. For sure, your stop loss is super too big now, and you never would have entered the trade, so you had no risk of losing there, essentially. You know, we knew it could possibly bleed down this way. I mean, so is there always a max wind? Is that the same thing as like the straddles that you talk about before earnings, or no? Is that different, Hayden?
No, straddles technically have an infinite cap if it goes up.
Okay. That's
If it drops down, I have a limited amount.
gotcha. Okay.
It just depends on how you make it.
Just wanted to clarify. This would be impressive if we start trading back inside yesterday's range, guys. Daily. This is yesterday's high. I don't know how many of you guys pay attention to where we are, but this is yesterday's high. That's the orange line that we're tapping there. Oh. Would be interesting to get back into yesterday's levels. Jeez. Holy smokes, A90S says. Yeah, what'd you do, A90S? Did you sell? Did you cause this dump? Did you unload all the gold at the top?
I think he sold his Kruger end. That's why.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. I got a few things I gotta do to end the week for work and shit. So you guys have a great day.
All right. Have a good
good
weekend,
weekend,
man.
We'll catch up with you guys later.
All right.
Yep,
Have a good
sure.
one, man. That coin is worth that kind of money, Manpour? Jeez.
Yeah. Well, it's an ounce of gold. I mean, at the amount of participation in the market at the moment, if somebody sells an ounce of gold, you'll get like a 300 pip drop. Nobody else is trading.
Oh my jeez. Scalp 20 ticks. Good job, A90S. Good job, good job. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's just kind of... You could take advantage of some of these moves for sure. Anybody that's trying to scalp this should be easily taking advantage of these moves. Gold will be 0. I don't think so, and gold's not going to be open tomorrow. Jeff, today's Friday.
No.
All markets closed. Oh, okay, okay. So you can... I see, I read the rest. But yeah, I don't think it'll go to 0. Really don't. I've been hearing that a few times, but that's you. I've heard 0 a couple times. You're not the first one that said that, but I do not believe gold's going to 0. Just my thoughts. 10K? That's all your course costs? Come on, Jeff, you can do better than that. Yeah, that sell-off was needed, A90S. You are exactly right. I gotta tell you, Sonny, it looks like it wants to find footing, but just can't quite. It's on ice or something here. Just can't quite find. Candle's going to close wickless on both sides. Very interesting. No? Yeah. There's no bottom wick, not yet, but yeah, it looks to be that. A90S. It looks like we're gonna have little to no wick and no top wick. So that echo. That's funny. Oh my jeez. You got a little bit of a bottom wick, but sure not much. Full speed reverse. I went the wrong way. I love it. Oh man. There's your bottom wick, but it is very... It is 12 ticks, I guess. Still not enough to think about at this point. Very interesting price action, guys. Yeah, Paul, it's tough. Coming down. So much for that pause she had for a minute. Wow. Very interesting, guys. Oh, let me answer this DM real quick. Here. Hold on. You entered long, Sonny, or? Long, yeah. I see ya, I see ya. No wick on NQ. NQ normally doesn't have wicks. Jeff, that's not unusual on NQ. It is a different beast. I'm more apt to scalp it on very low time frames rather than trying to trade it on high time frames. You can set your levels on high time frames, which are much better off trying to scalp it on low time frames. It's very different than gold. Where's your TP at, Sonny? I'll get it to go up there. Let's go. Where's your TP at? $23.92. Yeah. Yeah, she'll go there. Let's go. Here, we'll push it up right now. Go gold. Go. A little more. Come on. Push. Come on, Sonny's TP's up there. We gotta hit this real fast. Coax it along, Sonny. It worked. There you go. Push. Post. A little bit more. A couple more ticks. Let's go. One more good push. Sorry, the dog's bark scared it down, Sonny. We almost got there. Come on. Only looking for 92. Here we are. Here we are begging this market, guys. One more push. Got there. How hard? We got 91. Oh, stop loss was hit in profit, I hope. Gotta be if you're at 85, yeah. Good job. That's still good trade, Sonny. Good job. I tried to get it there for you. We were $1 off. We tried to coax it along. Beautiful trade, man. Oh, Aiden left again. I never know that he leaves. He just disappears. So did Max, I guess. Yes, it was very close. Very, very close. Use the 800 tick. Yes. Works nice on gold. Yeah, if you were using the 800 tick, there's a nice pull up my NinjaTrader. Here. This, you asked me about, I'm sorry. You asked me about EMAs, Sonny. See here. On this 800 tick, this right here is the 21. And on gold, I use the 21 and the 50 on the 800 tick. That makes sense. So if you can see it there, that blue line is the 21. So I mean, essentially that's what we came up to, pretty much so. You know, when we came back up, you long down here, came back up, tested that 21, and then came back down for the most part, right? So that's kind of how I base it on the 800 tick. The other one is 50. Yeah, the 50. So 21 and the 50 on the I don't think I can blow this up and you guys see it. Right, does it? No, that don't work. Okay, but anyways, if you put the 21 and the 50 on there and then you scroll out, you'll see that those aren't bad EMAs for the 800 tick. I use 20 and 50. Okay, yeah. Yeah. 20 and 50. Just the same. No worries. Absolutely. That works. So, if you're already using them, perfect. I use something a little different on Nasdaq. But that's because it moves a little different. So... yeah. Roll my screen back up so you guys ain't got to see all the garbage because we're not doing anything there, but yeah. Yeah, I love the 800 tick. Man, Poor can tell you that's my favorite chart to manage trades on and trade on NT8. I mean, I like the high time frames for TA, but as far as actually trading on Ninja, man, I love it. Be interested on my NQ Scalp Live? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I've done it a few times. I've passed like 6 evals scalping NQ, Sonny. So I've done it quite a few times live, but yeah, we can definitely do that. Just got to figure out when to set it up. I don't know what NQ's doing currently, but probably out of its mind, yeah. And look at them steps. Yeah. But yeah, we could do that though. Did you like Quant Tower when you used it? Quant Tower was fine. A90S. I'm not gonna say whether I liked it or didn't like it. It's not NinjaTrader. I did like the volume. I told you that. The volume profile was nice because you could just pull it. And I used to do a lot of scalping on NQ off that. So that wasn't, and a lot of people had never seen me scalp with volume profile before. So that was a nice bonus that people could watch and see how I did it. So yeah, in that aspect, it was nice. I'm not a big fan because you can't really limit, right? Gosh, this thing is falling more. You can't really limit almost, I think everything's market on there. I couldn't figure out any way that you could actually get a limit order, and that is not something I like. I do not like to market on anything. Not my preferred way to trade. That was an issue for me on Quant Tower. You have to like pay a fee or something. There's something you got to have in order to limit in, which I thought was absolutely absurd. I do not like market entering anything, so yeah, that was a problem with Quant Tower that I didn't care for. The wife uses it and she doesn't care because she markets in most of the time anyway, so it's no big deal. But for me, I can't stand marketing in. I just feel like I'm losing. $23.72. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm looking at like $23.76.4. Crazy now. I'm trying to reply in DMs and seeing this thing just bouncing here. Let's see, I expect a hit right here. Like I said, 76.4? Got it before there. I really expect this now. That area first. Maybe I'm... User account 01, you don't happen to be in YouTube or Kick or Twitch or anything, do you, to where I can talk to you instead of DMing? I guess he's not here, so I'm going to have to continue to deal with him in DM here. I would rather 9.5. Okay. Sorry, I'm in DMs as well. It's wish these people would show up to the live stream. I feel like I'm almost to where you've told me, man, poor, and I think I'm going to do it. I'll be honest with you. I'm almost to the point of just shutting my DMs off while I'm live because you guys show up and you deserve my attention, and it's seems like I get a lot of people asking questions in DMs. That wasn't a bad. Put a wick on that candle. Kinda got the next one. That's kind of weak, but man, what a bounce. That was healthy there. That was the healthiest bounce we've got. I'm not saying it's going to hold, but that was a pretty healthy bounce. Almost 100 ticks. Wow. That was... You got in? Oh, jeez. Way to go, Sonny. Way to go. That was a nice trade there. You caught that bounce. That was a healthy bounce. I gotta be honest with you. That's the most healthy bounce we've seen thus far. Yeah, you're out. That's good though. Very nice trade, man. That's called sniper entry. Yes. Quick 600. Very good. Very good. What an entry there. That's the healthiest bounce we've seen so far from this move down, honestly. Very good grab. Never reached 72 though. What was the entry criteria? Manpour wants to know what the entry criteria was. Sonny? Is that nope to answer my question, or? Nope, or something else. What was the entry criteria? Nope. Was watching the 1 minute. Okay. All right. With the 800. All right. 1 minute and 800 tick, it sounds. Like the candle MACD also looked nice. BMC cipher also showed the divergence, and of course I knew someone had a billion orders there. I'm so confused. Why this guy? Man, Fridays. Now it looks good to go. Now it looks good for the long. That was a nice bounce. I'm not sure I'm super convinced yet, but that was an awful nice bounce. I am not gonna lie, that's as healthy as she's been currently. Do I not answer questions correctly? Man, poor, are you here?
I am. Why?
Okay, I'm gonna give you a question real quick, and you tell me if should I have answered it differently? I'm so confused today. Today I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling it at all. Some days I get like this. I'm trying not to, but he says, so you basically play the exchange's fee rate while trading on the prop firm's exchange. I said you have commissions taken out of your profit. Yes, so each contract is a fee. He said, what about a loss or a break even? I said the fee is still deducted. Am I saying these things wrong? I can't
No, I
understand
don't know
why.
what he asked there. Is he trying to say that you are? No, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know
Yeah.
what he's asking.
Yeah, that's
Why
always the
isn't
problem.
he live? I mean, he's wasting your time now.
Yes,
So
I know.
I'm just-
Exactly. This is what I say too. He started out with, I don't. How do the trading fees work on a funded account? Do you trade on their own simulated exchange? How much are the fees per trade, or how do they take them? So I sent him the commissions.
Same as normal.
Exactly. And he says,
same as normal. Everything is simulated, so it's the same.
yeah. He says, wow, I don't understand that. Do you know anything about funded crypto trading fees? For example, you know how most crypto exchanges have a 0.05 taker and 0.02 maker. Those occur when you open and close the future crypto trade contract. I couldn't believe I didn't know what any of that meant. And then he says, I thought you trade on the prop firm, because I said, yeah, but their fees are different because they have different prices per exchange. And he says, I thought you trade on the prop firm funded account provider simulated exchange. I said, all the data is from the CME, so it's all the same data. It's regulated and has to be that way. And he says, oh, so you basically pay the exchange's fee rate while trading on the prop firm's exchange. I don't get it.
It's all simulated. How can you're
Yes.
not paying anything because it's all simulated. It's paper money.
No, what I try to
You're
say
only
is
paying
just
a fee that's like 140 rand or 450 or whatever to get the account. That's all you're paying.
yeah.
The rest is not your money. It's just not there. Unless you get moved over on Apex to a live account, that's where you actually pay something.
Yeah.
Even when you have a live account, not a live account, you know what I mean, an XFA, what do you call it? Whatever. You've passed your eval and you have a trading account now. It's not a live account, you know what I mean? It's still a sim account. You still don't pay fees. Even though it is deducted from the actual numbers, paper money. Jeez, some people.
Okay, so I said the only fee you pay is for the account. The rest comes out of the account balance. That's it. Hopefully that makes sense. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Like I said, I get so confused because these people ask me stuff that I just don't. It just doesn't make any dang sense to me. And like you said, it'd be a whole lot easier just to say this out loud. It'd be a whole lot easier if they just show up to the lives. I don't understand why people don't come to the live streams. I'm here 6 to 8 hours a day, every single freaking day. Anybody has a question, I'm right here, man. How easy is this? I'm very accessible.
Yes, you are. And the thing is, what you need to do is just change your status to do not disturb.
Yeah, I probably am going to start doing that, all joking aside. So
And then
it just doesn't make no sense.
You can change your whatever to, if you have a question, come to the live stream.
Yep. Fee per contract versus percentage of position fee. Yeah, and I think that's what he's getting at. DK is percentage of position is how crypto does it, but that's not how futures does it. It's
No.
it's per contract, exactly. So, and I think he thinks that you have to pay that too, out of pocket or something. I don't know. I don't get it. Guys, I enjoyed being
It's
here
all
this week and
paper
learning. Yep. I will see you all Monday. Have a great weekend. You too, A90S. Have a great weekend, man. And
Cheers, man. Have a good weekend.
we'll see you back on Monday. Glad to have you here, man. See if you've been trading plenty live. Hopefully you can hear me. I think you're on YouTube. I am going to go ahead and guide you from novice to experience. Done a ton. Hopefully he's on YouTube and can hear me. Yeah, no worries. I listen to music when I trade too. When you just get stuck in it, right? Don't like the no bottom wick here, Sonny. Like to see that thing come down first and then go up. See what I'm saying? I'm more apt to believe here that we close below. I mean, all this is daily at the time, so this isn't extremely really a level. We did close above this one. It's just tough. I don't like that top wick. And no bottom wick on this candle. Of course, she's been printing candles with no wicks, so don't take my thoughts on it. But I'm worried about it flipping here and driving down and recovering that wick there. And that is a pretty substantial move down. About 80 ticks, right? I don't like it at all for long here. Hard to take a short for me too, not gonna lie, guys. Tough spot to trade. One, the recover that wick, that top wick on this candle is like 46 ticks, something like that. And so your stop loss is gonna be still pretty heavy to take that flip there. And then you're in no man's land. You're not really, you know what I mean? Yeah, Sonny. Very good, very good. I'm glad you are liking it. Or I hope you're liking it. I love the tick chart. You can see the difference in how the orders come in my opinion. Because it's actually more order-based than just time-based, if that makes sense. Because she's starting to push, guys. Like I said, I cannot see getting involved here, but that's kind of my thoughts on this. I assume she pushes down and recovers that wick there on the... That's the bottom. At least tests it, right? Possibly breaks it and continues on. Like I was trying to tell G Flock, hey, this morning, this is exactly the same thing, right? This is what everybody's doing. That candle right there is everybody trying to catch the falling knife. So price came down, price came down, price came down, and then you get the big wick. Almost there, guys. Like I said, if it comes down and taps that, right, that's going to be essentially, you know, on a lower time frame or whatever you want to say. This is like a double bottom, right? Come down, past that wick, that'll be the lows. Now if it breaks, then again you'll see a push down. I mean, that's what you're going to see here, because that the longs went long there. I mean, he does here. Oh my jeez. That is funny, Dad Echo. Well, if anything else, guys, I know that I haven't taken a lot of trades. I don't know if anybody else has been taking any, but I know Sonny has. I will tell you, you guys have seen a lot of exactly what I think about today, if nothing else, because we've had a market that's moving. You know what I mean? So you guys have actually been able to see what I'm looking at every time we get moves. A lot of times it just sits here and nothing happens, and you know, I don't give a whole lot of thought, because one tick up, one tick down. So I mean, you've seen exactly what I'm thinking in my head and how these things play out. So if nothing else, take that away from today's live stream. I think it's been very informative. Just my thoughts. No, I'm not going anywhere. The price is still moving, so I'm not leaving. I'm just wanted you guys to know that I feel like this is a very informative live stream. That's all. So you guys that are here and are seeing it, at least you're getting to see inside what I'm thinking about. I mean, there was the wick hit again. We just took the low. I'm surprised it didn't react any more than that. We must not have hit much there. That's kind of interesting. I told you, we're kind of in a funny spot. Block A was arguing earlier about profit taking compared to long orders in, or short orders in. I don't remember what we were talking about at that time, but this is the same kind of thing. Like, guys that were short would have been getting out there at that level, because we've got this level right here on the left. See where we came down into this support, essentially, down to this level. So this could have been profit taking rather than longs entering. I didn't see a reaction as to hitting much of anything there. I mean, regardless, this played out pretty perfectly from what we were talking about. But yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of reaction, like we hit stop losses. So this could have been more shorts just taking profit to move this price up, and then we come back in to push back down. Still a nice move there. That was 80 ticks if you would have took the flip of that candle. So it was still very nice move. Stop loss was too big for me, but either way, we got to sit here and talk about it and see it play out, which I think is just as important as taking trades, I'll be honest with you. But seeing them actually play means a lot more. And no, we're not going on replay and playing out perfect positions on a chart where we see them work out perfectly. We're actually doing this in real time. That's the whole difference, right? I just bounced there where I was talking about. Yeah. Remember I said that earlier? 276.4. Not saying it holds. I have no idea, but that's... I forgot I expected a bounce there. Hey, Chief Locke, welcome back. Don't know what you're saying, but alright. Tried to catch a fallen knife. The knife's still falling. Yeah, it went through about everything. Knife is falling through everything. You are exactly right. It's just yeah. Yeah, man, Porsche said 69.50. So yep, we are almost there. 950 is going to be right. I think that's where it's going to stop. I got a little bounce at my area. Honey got a little bounce at his area. So far, nothing seems to stop it. Maybe Main Poor is going to get his stop at 69.50 here. Alright, just keeps on just giving little bitty bounces and falling through all of them. 200 on the 30 minute. Gotcha. 200 EMA, alright. Fair, fair, fair. More of a reaction there. Giving us no reason to believe that she's going to actually hold this level and go up yet. I will tell you that. Jeez. Guys, TY for the live. You have a great weekend too, Jeff. Appreciate you showing up, man. I'm looking at it wrong. The catching knife didn't work. That's what? What do you mean, G-Plucker? And 5 coming up shortly. We're coming in hot. Ugh. Wrong way. That's because I'm always trying to explain something, G-Flock A, and you always say, no, that's not the case. But I don't know what the right way be. Right way. Okay, and that's fine. If that's what resonates with you, Chief Lock A, then trade that way. I've said this time and time and time and time again. Whatever works for you is exactly what you should be doing. Absolutely the best thing you can do. I've said this. Everybody, whatever works for them is absolutely what they should be doing. I use what works for me. I expect all you guys to use what works for you as well. I just try to talk to you so that you can see what it is that I'm saying, that's all. If it helps, great. If it doesn't, you know, take it for what it's worth. There's 70. We're almost there. 69.5. 69.2, 69.6, 69.1, 69.8. We are bouncing there. 69 flat. 1, 2. 68.8. Trying to bounce there, man. Poor. 5, 4, 5, 4, 6. He's getting choppy. 8, 70. There you go. Whew. Go. Will this be the one that holds, guys? I don't know. He's trying. Each area is giving us a little bounce. What's your level, Sonny? 72 level? Yeah, we got a reaction there. Are you still on YouTube, Sonny, or no? Maybe he's not on YouTube. Here I am talking. I always reply back to him. He may not be here. I may just be talking to the air here. I'm not sure he's on YouTube. $68.7's as low as it got there. Man, poor. 74.5 is what we're back up to. So I mean, that's a healthy bounce. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah,
Wasn't a bad.
Been watching it.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad bounce at all. Like I said, we've got a couple good bounces. I'm still not convinced she's going up, but that was a good bounce regardless. You know?
If you look to the left slightly on the 200 EMA, it's been bouncing on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
no reason it wouldn't bounce on it again.
Exactly.
I'm not saying it's going to
Exactly.
hold it, but it could.
It was good scalp. Even there, I mean, you could have easily scalped it there, as long as you were, a little paid attention to your stop loss, right? Because it was about
Yes.
maybe 10, 15 ticks is all you really needed, but you would have had to give it something. You couldn't have just, you know what I mean? But besides that, it was a decent bounce for sure there. Definitely could have scalped it.
Yep.
Sonny was looking for 72 there too, which still's a bounce. I mean, that was his area. I'd have been a little far down. Sorry about that. I was having a coughing fit all at the same time and trying to finish a sentence. I always see if she just cracks through here or if she actually holds. Can we make it back to weekly open, guys? Wouldn't that be something? There is hitting my line. I don't know what that was at. 67.1 maybe? Is that what it says? Yeah. Yeah. Bounced a little, 67.1. Not even 100% sure. I assume that's just a structure line there. Here. That I got support. Yeah, absolutely. Long, did you long it, G Block A? Okay, well, place your position. I'm going to hunt your stop. She could bounce here. I don't know, G-Flock. I don't even know what this line is, honestly. It must be something that I put on here. I mean, I don't even know when I put it on here. You probably know better than I do. You're good at paying attention to the past streams. I don't even know when I put it on here or what it was for. Yep. Then there's that. Maybe it holds. .5 of the previous range? I don't know, I guess possibly. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is. Don't even know where it came from. I'd love to see us come back to weekly open, though. I talk about that all the time. Moving away and then coming back to weekly open on Friday. That would be amazing. I just can't see us going that far down, but man, at this point, I guess anything can happen. Look how close we are. Jeez. Cheese, not cheese. Although that video was funny. The Burb posted of the guy throwing cheese on the baby. Funny. Yeah, it's in the trading chat, the regular trading chat. It's funny. I don't know what, like that cat one, you know how they throw the cheese on the cat? He threw the cheese on the baby. It was crazy. It's crazy. He posted two, actually, I think. on, Chief Locke. I was writing. Think that this is going to hold? I'll bet you $100 it goes through right now. Already failed. Be touching it again if it didn't. It didn't push away. That's the candle building I'm talking about. Okay. Yep. Did you see it in the candle or did you not? I hope you saw it. I mean, I don't know. Are you actually watching the chart? You should have known that wasn't gonna, that it was gonna pull down through there and wasn't gonna hold when it came down there. See it? I mean, I don't know. See it in the building of that candle. Okay, well, you're a support and resistance trader. That's fine. So now what you should do is say, okay, now it's support flipped resistance, and then see if they can come up and grab your stop loss on the other side too. And then you decide that it's support, so they can come down and grab your stop loss again before continuing to the downside. You didn't get your stop hit? How not? How many ticks is your stop, my guy? If you entered at 67.1, you're down like a ton of money, guy. We're at 64.6. Woo! You are getting tore up if your stop ain't hit yet. We are down 31 ticks, 34 ticks. How big's your stop? 39 ticks, 40 ticks. How big's 42? How big's your stop, G Flocke? Oh, it's 60 ticks? It's about to get hit? Okay. all right, 60 ticks. I feel you. 60 ticks is only $600 per contract, so it's only a $1,200 stop. You're right, no worries. Give me a fair value gap. Up now because price. Yeah. Fair value gap didn't work very good, Chief Locke. Looked like it ran through that. Doing? My boy, I just sit here and watch candles build all day long. You know exactly what I do. You're in profits. Yeah, you better. You better secure them. Can't be much in profit because with that stop loss that you had there, you must have a very, very small position. So you must be up like 2.5 cents. Adding 1 million. It's not. Funny. If everything you get is wrong, G-Flocke, that's perfect. Just do exactly the opposite of what you're thinking. That's a very good trait to have. If you really get everything wrong, just flip it. Very good. Consistently wrong, you can be consistently right by just changing your view. Close above here, all joking aside, could be the close that you need, though. Up. Close above, bottom wick back down. If your stop will hold, and then a flip, possible. You want to see it fell now? I'm just saying it could catch here. You got trend line liquidity on the lower time frames now again. And last time it built up like this, we popped through all that to grab all the stops before making the move back down. Essentially, as we're going lower, right? Anybody who is short is dragging their stop losses along the trend line that's running down. So if you look at that, what you'll see is we'll get pops. Take them wicks and wick through the stop losses before continuing the move down. You see it all the time. On your downtrends, you'll see faster moves to the upside. On your uptrends, you'll see faster moves to the downside. So you get into quick money, counter scalping your trend if you understand what you're looking for. Counter scalping trend. So essentially, instead of trend trading, you're counter trend trading. You're in and out with quick scalps. You wait for it to bottom, pops up, you enter the pop, pops up, grab stop losses before falling apart and continuing the same way that you expect it to go in the first place.
Hold on, girl, now wait just a minute. I've got something to say, you should hear it. Oh, I'm happy to make time for your feelings, but you have to admit I already do. Let's just break it down to you and me uptown. dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me.
Yeah, but you never would have had a stop loss that big, G-Flock, eh?
Anger is misplaced.
And that wasn't your support either.
Don't hate me 'cause I get attention. Don't turn me.
That's not where retail would have put their support either.
I have to be me 24/7. And I ain't never gonna stop.
They had to put it right here. Would have been their support right here.
And I ain't never gonna stop. Come on. Listen to me. I've tried so many times to tell you this is as good as I can be. Why isn't it enough to be faithful and also be the hit of the party? Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced. And I'm gonna tell you, don't hate me 'cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have to be me 24/7. And I ain't never gonna stop.
Up hit stops. Be nice if it tapped 76.4 before falling apart.
Gonna stop. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah.
That might be the wick on the next
I ain't never gonna stop.
candle though. We got 4 minutes to this close. Let's see. Or maybe she goes up. I mean, very well could, I guess.
I ain't never gonna stop now, baby. Never gonna stop now, baby. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I ain't never gonna stop now, baby. Never gonna stop now, baby.
Geez, I didn't even realize it was already 2 o'clock, guys. I'm having so much fun here. I'm not kidding you. When the price moves, I like it a lot better. I realize I'm not sitting here taking a lot of trades, but it's because we've got such big candles. But at the same time, I like when the price moves. I mean, I've been calling out exactly, you know, what my thoughts are the whole time. I think that really helps people. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm hoping it does, you know. I like when we're actually moving. comes to clown, Manpour.
Say again?
That I think he just comes into clown. He just clowning around. He didn't know.
I was going to say earlier, he must just sit on his hands, stop typing, and listen.
Yeah.
It's still holding the 200 EMA on the 30-minute. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Got to do the normal duties. Back in a bit.
Okay. Okay. Have a good one. Have a great weekend, Sonny. Let me give you some emojis. Very good trading today, Sonny. I think she may have ran out of steam, guys. Honestly. And it is 2. Not sure how many of you guys are still here. Paul, are you still here or are you? Yeah, guys. I think I am going to go ahead and call it a day. At Echo, have a great weekend. Beef the Beast, have a great weekend. Man Bear Bull, if you're still out there, have a great week. Rat Killer, I assume you are there. All have a great weekend. Man Poor, I know you're away and can't hear this, but have a great weekend, guys. And I will see you all game over, yeah. Gotta tell you, I enjoyed the stream today, guys. Price moving, everything. I was super happy today. Super happy. All right, guys. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you back first thing Monday. Appreciate y'all showing up.